plugins will actually work. Let me double check to make sure they're actually working. Welcome in, YouTube. We were having problems. Okay, it's working. And that one's working. Good deal. Okay. Okay. Alright, game volume. Oh, please don't let me forget anything today. Jesus fucking Christ. As if I need to... If I need any more fucking problems today. God. At least something worked today. Alright. Alright. Over to the game. Now there are a few things we need to do. We need to go get... actually, what do we need to do? Oh, okay. Actually, this is the first thing we need to do. This is the first thing we need to do right here. Let's get this motherfucking hammer. I need to talk to him too. He might have the Wario badge. He does not. Great. He does not. I'm the VTuber that's usually on your stream. Yeah. I need to become the brick. Maybe someday. I always think about it, but then I also think, you know, like... I also have a lot of friends that are VTubers. And just seeing the problems that they have with their models sometimes. Like, hell, you see the amount of problems I have with my camera? The amount of problems I have with my camera? God. Okay, I'm not gonna do all her stuff. She's just gonna get sad and run away and make all of us sad. She's just giving us a new building. Way to go, you got it. Wanna try again? No, I've got it. We can now break these. You can use Ultra Hammer in battle too. ... This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest. Okay? We actually do not see her again. That's the end of her. Okay, so we need to go up here, check for badges. I mean, when was the last time I had issues? My second stream of Wilds. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll do half and half. Like, some days I'll do the brick, and then some days I won't. I'll do both. Did I have to pay? Well, how difficult would a model of a brick be? Did you guys see that that peanut guy or whatever the fuck? I don't know what his name is. He's technically a VTuber streamer. He's just a peanut, but he plays shit like Tarkov, so I don't watch him. But he was like up for one of the Streamer of the Year awards, and he found out that he was up for it, and he was like, "Don't vote for me." He's like, "Please don't." Then that means I have to go out in public. Simple light up blinky brick, easy. First stream was fine. That second stream, it made me sad. There's a bias on my influence says be a brick. I must agree. I just think the brick is funny because I would have to set up the brick. And then you could be like, oh, you can make like a cute little chibi face on the brick and it talks whenever you talk. But then, like, what if I did what the peanut guy does? And I just put my eyes and my mouth over the brick? What if I do that instead? What if I do that instead? Who's gonna say anything to me? It's my stream. Built like I wouldn't want to be voted for it. Yeah, I feel like in general that's the problem I would have with becoming a bigger streamer is like I just don't. I'm not I wouldn't say I'm socially awkward because I don't think I am, but I'm definitely the kind of person if I don't have anything to say, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to go out of my way to talk to a stranger. I'll talk to strangers if a stranger talks to me, but, you know, I've always been bad at making friends and meeting people simply because I don't care to talk if we're not talking about something I'm not interested in, which, you know, in the real world is usually never. It's usually never that we're talking about things we enjoy, so... That's honestly what I was thinking. Just your eyes on the brick or googly. Googly eyes would be good. Googly eyes would be good. Honestly, it might attract more people. I feel like being a webcam streamer is dying. But then again, there's so many VTubers. Who knows? Who knows? It's all just luck of the draw anymore. Like all those things you see online, you see streamers that are somewhat big being like, if I was a little streamer, I would do this. And it's like anyone's gonna fucking listen to you. We gotta go all the way over here. Actually, I need to get these pipes open first. As I said, we got a few things we need to do before we get to the next chapter. I don't know how long this next chapter is gonna take me. I have no idea. What I do know... well... I really don't know. I may still go for 4 hours tonight. Yeah, I started like right at 8. I may still go for 4 hours. This is... I have to admit, I've played this game a lot of times, but I have not finished it a ton of times. I maybe finished it like 5 or 6 times. I usually play this game, get past the 5th chapter, and then I'm done with it. Because at that point, all the chapters I really enjoy are done. So, not that the end of this game is bad, just, you know, I can only, as a kid, my attention span was only so long. This is, I'm pretty sure since I've probably reached my 20s, this is the first time I played this game. You know, I'm in my 30s now, so... It's been a while. But I remembered everything. You talk to us, who's stranger than us? You guys aren't strange to me. Heck, you guys are just my kind of people. People just like to throw things at V2. Yeah, you gotta have the redeem that smashes the brick or throws me. A hand picks me up and just tosses me into the back, and then a star happens like in Super Smash Brothers or Pokemon. Like I'm Team Rocket. The brick is blasting off again! Pink. Instead of throwing things at Bun, they would throw them. Yeah, exactly. See? I didn't even read that message. We were already on the same wavelength. Damn. Damn! Almost had it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use Quake Hammer. Who cares? I got so much money, who cares? Oh, okay. I guess Quake Hammer always does the same amount of damage? Even when you have a better hammer? I didn't know that. Keep getting older, it creates a random creature and they throw you. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Floofeld, are you guys excited for tomorrow? I guess more Floof. Yes, okay. Good deal. Funny story. So Azra is extremely socially awkward, or at least she feels like she is. And whenever she was either talking to one of you or trying to join in on the birthday, I was like, just tell them you want to join. I was like, they'll be fine with it. They know you. And she was like, but I don't talk to them anywhere other than your stream. It's like, that doesn't matter. I just think it's funny. Because she's never like that with me, but, you know. She's never like that with me, but with everyone else, she's just like, what if they don't like me? What if they don't like me? I was like, they like you. Don't worry. She will only be able to join tomorrow, I believe, with Repo. She has to work Saturday whenever we're streaming, so. And I don't think she has lockdown, but if she gets home and we're still playing, I'll just buy it for her. It's like a $10 game. I hate these things. Get me out of this hell, please. Get me out of this hell. It's gonna be a bit chaotic, but we got the mod list in. I still need to update those. I took a big nap earlier though, so I'll be up a while after I stream, so I can do that then, or I can do it tomorrow. One or the other. Glad for Azra to join. I am too. Azra never gets to join. She's awkward about joining me playing games on stream. And I hate it, but that's how she is. So... It's so different now, you're not going to recognize it. I was seeing that. I can't remember who I was watching play it, but... I was seeing, like, all that new area, because the most recent I remember them adding was the room with, like, the guns in it, and even then, like, it didn't... Because I think that first update they did to the game where they added the boxes that were not good at dropping loot ever. That was the last time I touched it. So it's been a while. This group, like, if we meet you once and you invite us to do stuff, we are game. Yeah. So much has changed it almost feels like a new game. I'm excited to see it. Because honestly, it got to a point where I felt like... What was that? I can't even remember what that one thing was. I felt like if I didn't do lab, nobody did it. Then it was the same with Floof and Pazushi. I feel like if Floof wasn't doing Pazushi, nobody was doing it. Nobody was doing it. Now we can go put this thing in. I've already been streaming for like half an hour, so we need to finally get on our story needs to go somewhere. How many star pieces do I have? Only 7? Did I buy that? I did buy it. Okay, good. 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 So, this next chapter is hell, if you don't already know where you need to go. Because this is the last chapter that has you explore the world. So, classic Nintendo game. It basically sends you everywhere to try to find the thing you need to find. So, hopefully I remember where everything is. Hopefully I remember. Because the person has to do all the talking and set up plans and very understanding when others are not up for asking to join. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I give credit to you guys for actually inviting people to do stuff on your birthday streams. Because I will say I'm not socially awkward, but I'm also the kind of person I hate planning anything. Anything. Like for my birthday, I'll just pick a game and stream. People show up, they show up. I don't make a big event out of it like I did. I think the biggest event I made out of it was like right after I hit affiliate, because I hit affiliate in April, and then my birthday was in June. Well, it is in June, not was. It is in June, so. If what this map dictates is true, the location of the final crystal star is the moon. The moon? Great gobbledy. Princess Peach is there as well. This seems a bit off. The problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? Damn it. If I would have known that, I would have... Alright. Got an email. I don't know how long a lot of time actually is. So, on the off chance that it does take a while, we're gonna go get 2 other star sprites that I remember us not having. What you're saying is next June we do a stream together? Yeah, we could. So which partner would you like to level up? Oh god. Actually... Yeah, what's any of it matter at this point? What's any of it matter at this point? I think we might just need to go somewhere completely different, not in Rogueport, and then come back. That might just all we have to do, I think. We're not even gonna go get those star pieces because we have or shine sprites, because we only have one more upgrade needed on Madame Flurry, and this next chapter should give us all the shine sprites we need for that. Let's see, let's see. Actually, what am I... Get Koops out of my party. Stop following me. But you just upgraded me. I don't want you here. Just telling one of your party members, I don't want you here. Go away. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So, I think what we're gonna do is, after we complete this chapter, then we're gonna try to do the Pit of 100 Trials to get that. Well, I don't want to spoil what's down there. I may be under-leveled to do it. I don't know. I feel like I've been over-leveled this entire time. But once again, I haven't played this game in like 15 years, it feels like, so. I've actually played the first one more recently than this one. Ah, excellent timing! I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you. We're to use a cannon to reach the moon, are we? Sounds capital. I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything anywhere, even to the moon. I must say, this Far Outpost already sounds like it will be a bother to reach. I believe there's a pipe in Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport, but I'm not sure the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you'll need something called Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? Dear man, we've already procured one of those. Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? We'll use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to Far Outpost then. Get to it. Yes, I see. Quite so. Destination Far Outpost. One more thing you should be aware of. The bombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get to the house. In any case, like, I give a fuck. It's your problem. We will hammer out the details closer to time, whatever game we are hyper-fixated on at the time. Obviously, we want the captain. He's the bomb. Dog. I don't know if you guys, if I asked you guys if you'd ever played this one, but Bobbery's my guy. I don't give a shit about her. I don't care. He has his uses. He has his uses. I really like her. He's another, he has his uses. I used to never like her as a kid, but now playing this game as an adult, she's very good. But Bobbery's still my guy. Bobbery is still my guy. Because he's the only one, well, you know, first off, he's a bomb who's a ship captain. Like what? Like his fuse thing on his back is a captain's wheel. How, you know? How cool is that? And then also he's probably the only character in the game that can do damage to ground enemies that have like spikes and stuff like that. Simply because he doesn't touch them when he attacks, he explodes. So. Oh shit, there's whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. Gotta run on Lurky real quick. Thank you for the lurk. I love his design, it's very good. All the companions in this game have a good design, I think. Even Flurry, even though I don't use her. She's just like, her attacks are more evasive rather than, like, she has a regular attack, but then all her other things are like defense based. Like blowing away enemies that you can't deal with, stuff like that. Like I don't care about that. Come on, Gonzalez, let's move. Far Outpost should be just up ahead, I think. Alright, we're gonna get Goombella out first. Got him. Gotta use Goombella to get the HPs of these guys. It's an Ice Puff. HP is 9. Damn it. I should have read what she said. Yep, okay. That hurts. Guess we just defend. Oof. Oof. Oh, shit. This guy's giving out a lot of star points. Maybe I am underleveled. Give this try, Shrematic. Am I bugging? There's a... Okay. I was like, there is a chest back here. Oh, we're gonna keep Goombella, actually. Oh, I need to look at something. Okay, what do I have equipped? I don't think I need ice power anymore at this point. Quake Hammer's honestly shit. It's honestly shit at this point. So, we're gonna equip Spike Shield. Wait, does that only work for Mario? It does. Okay. Only works for Mario. Need to keep that in mind.
Nala just redeemed increased PP size by 1 inch.
Nala, congrats on your PP size increase. You now have a 53-incher. Nice. That's a huge PP. Welcome on in, Nala. Good to see you. What's up with you on this Friday? Just playing that game where the winds meet. Ooh, nice. How are you liking it? Everyone's been playing it. It looks good. I was saying that you can like publicly shame people. Like you can actually commit crimes, and if you get caught committing a crime, like you get publicly shamed by the other players. That in itself is just funny. Such a little detail that doesn't have an impact on gameplay, but it has a huge impact on experience, which is what I like about it. Okay. Now you tattle. HP is 10. Okay, I don't think I need to use Goombella now. I can use Bobbery. Actually, I think... I actually think Vivian might be better for this. Let me use Vivian. Jeez, Vivian. How are you? I'm well. I don't know if you saw on my server I was having problems before the stream started. Turns out my OBS was so out of date, I hadn't updated it since January of 2023. So it was so out of date that, you know, I finally had to pull the trigger and update it.
Oh, yeah!
Hold on. I see a follower, but I had to focus on that. Or I heard, didn't see. Mr. 2N. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Have you ever played Thousand Year Door? I think I'm gonna blow some people up. Oh. In your Mech Warrior game? Mech Warrior game? Yes, that's crazy. I'm just happy I didn't have to cancel this stream. I was actually excited to play this game tonight, even if it's a chapter I don't really care for. You know. Let's do the same thing again. See, man, why was I such an idiot whenever I was playing this game as a kid? Vivian's really good, actually. I was sleeping on her. It's been your brainless game? Well, I'm glad you found that, at least. It's always nice to have a brainless game. I don't really have that anymore. Used to. I really just haven't played, like, any multiplayer game recently. Like, I used to play Smite a ridiculous amount, but then, you know, they started making updates I didn't agree with. Same with Sea of Thieves. I used to play the shit out of that, but then they catered to the PvP crowd instead of the crowd that's like me that just wanted to explore and have fun. Not that I hated the PvP, I was good at it, but if my choice was between just... I literally just wanted to get on my boat and find treasure. That was it. That's it. It's good for your health, just being able to turn off and destroy things. Yes. It's good for your well-being. We have to join me sometime so you can get frustrated with the extensive amount of BS you gotta learn. I don't know about that. So this is Far Outpost. Where do you think they keep that cannon of theirs? Only one way to find out. Let's get started by talking to the villagers. This is Bombom Village. Da Bluey. If there's nothing here, Da Blamo. What? What? What the fuck? Okay. Pretty sure we don't need to be anywhere in here. Save! Save! I like Sea of Thieves, but it gave me motion sickness. I'll have to play it. I'd be willing to play it again. My problem, right, is that, like, if we got a group that could get together on a galleon, I'd be down. But, my problem with it is that over the last maybe 2 or 3 years, Rare has seemed to only care about updates that... cosmetic updates since they started their seasons, shit. And then whenever they do add something, it's usually like a world event that's not PvP based, but causes people to hunt down people for their things more. They finally added it to where you can just get on the game and play with a friend without having to worry about anybody. But I wish I could play the game to its full extent without having to be like nerfed a little bit. To be honest, there's a very, very small part of me that, even though I love the game, I'm kind of hoping it dies off. That way, that way, Rare finally goes, you know what? Fuck it. You can play the game solo. You can play the game solo. What business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. What? But we heard there was definitely a cannon. What do you want me to say? We do not have one. I know nothing, Shabooey. I know nothing about Big Bomb Cannon. Shaboom. They know something. It's so peaceful, Waboom. Our outpost is nice, restful place. Hold up. Hold up. What, did I not tell you we have no silly cannon? Okay, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Snowman igloos, snow fights, all good, but snow gets boring sometimes, Jaboom. I make big Snowbob today. Maybe I'm big as him someday, Papowie. But I do not want the melting to happen to me, Papoo. Let me put both of these coupons away. Let me put these coupons away. Oh, not shop. Store. What are all these coupons I got in here? Okay, just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. That I didn't suddenly miss some stuff. What's in here? Seems to be locked. I apologize for that. No, just a distraction. It's nothing, Kapowie. Snow is rare for you. In Far Outpost, it falls all year round. I like watching it shine and glow of sunset. Do we have to go? What did I tell you? We have no silly cannon. Now listen here, you're the mayor. How can an official like you lie that way? Yeah, okay, I had to get Bobbery out. Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shush, you call yourself a bomb-omb? I spit at you. You know rules. There is to be no mention of a cannon non-bomb-ombs. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. If we don't, sir, the world could end. Aw. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use the cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Gold Bob to use cannon. He is the one who started a whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. But he was so depressed by losing of job that he took cannon key and left. Gold Bob and General White. Da, that is correct. You want to use cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. Very well then. We can't give up now, old boy. Alright, let's go find those two. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. Okay. Alright. So we know where, or I know where Gold Bob is, and I know where the first place I need to go to get General White. After that, I can't remember where he goes. We might just be on a goose chase after that. Might just be on a goose chase after that. But we need to do these fights right here to level up. We need to level up right here. This might be a good opportunity to get my boon, too, because I totally forgot I needed to do that. Totally forgot. I got too engrossed in the part where my stream wasn't working. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. We're about to level up, so this is what we're gonna do. Earth Tremor and then Sweet Tree. Or, sorry, not Sweet Tree. Earth Tremor and then... Or... What is this called? Fiery Jinx. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine, I'm gonna level up after this fight anyway. We're just gonna go ahead and do health. A-list Mario's crowd and stage will be even bigger. Nice! Nice! Oh! Might just do the same thing again. We're just gonna do the same thing. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop me with all these star points? Easy peasy. I have an ad starting in 20 seconds. Well, thank you for the lurk. I don't know if I said that. Null says I'll play until I throw up for you. Shit. Well, Wysocki, if you like Sea of Thieves, I guess we might have to play it together sometime. I think I'll have to reinstall it. One of those games I ended up uninstalling because I haven't played it in, like, I don't even know. It's funny, because as a kid, I can remember having to run back through these areas and being like, no! And trying to avoid all these fights. And now I'm like, okay, we have to... we have to do this. For the XP, we have to do this. Unfortunately, these things only give you 2 star points. Just smash X. So, I'm not going to spoil it, but the main reason... Or, I'm not going to spoil what is down there, besides what you get from it. The main reason I want to do the Pit of 100 Trials before the end is because you get a badge that's very good. I can't remember exactly what it does, but it's the only place you can get it. It's the only one in the game. And if I do the end part before the final boss and then get the badge and I don't have the badge points for it, then we've wasted our time. So I would rather figure out how many badge points I need for it and then hurry up towards the end, you know. Because we don't actually need it to complete the game, but it will be very helpful. It will help us a lot. Flower Saver P. Ooh. Can I pause up here? I can't. Okay. I actually think I'm more interested in Flower Saver P than I am the regular Flower Saver. Yeah. Because if I can reduce my allies' attacks by 1, or not attacks, but their usage by 1. Yeah, look, we got enough now. Look at that. Look at that. That'll go a long way, I think. I think. Okay, we're gonna get what's his face out. Quample. Quample, I think I named him. Hey, do you have what I'm looking for yet? You do. Sir. Okay, so a really cool thing about this game, as we got this badge that turns us into Luigi, or skins us as Luigi, right? This one's for Wario. So if you put on the one for Wario, we get to look like Wario. Ugly as fuck. But if we equip both the Wario and Luigi one, we get the Waluigi one, which is the best. Because it's purple and black. Glad I spent that 360 coins.
Just redeemed increased PP size by 1 inch.
Azura, congrats on your PP size increase. You now got 170 goddamn 6-incher.
Azura, I just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in, Azura. How are you? Guess that means you're lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. Now maybe... I gotta go get Gold Bob first, I think. Oh, Mr. Goldbob. Hello. Hello. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? Is that you say? You must use the cannon and far outpost to save the world. Well, that is a rather pickle, isn't it? Very well, then. I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. Truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so... I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. For a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? Everything I have. What, you pay every coin you own? All of them? Or, really? So really, yes. Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know, that means you'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing. You know that, do you? Yes. I mean, think of it, man. You spent all your coins. I mean, all of them. You would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Yes. But hold on, I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure. Yes. I can really take them all, really. You won't say, just kidding, later on or any sort of tomfoolery like that. Yes. Well, alright then. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So I give my permission for you to activate the far outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? Ha 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 ha. It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. Every soldier... Now, soldier on, my boy. Okay, so we got that. We got that part. Now, everyone may remember I had said forever ago in the first episode of this, the first stream of this, that there's a Bomb-Omb in Petal Meadows that we gotta remember what he looks like. We gotta remember where he's at. Because we're gonna have to chase him down. This might be a time to use Quample, because we're gonna be running around a lot. Okay, so the Bomb-Omb that used to be right here is no longer here. There's got to be someone that tells us where he's going. So Hooktail's toast, huh? I guess that's a good thing. Oh, well, I've heard lots of Hooktail had lots of dragon friends, yeah. I've heard they're all much meaner and more powerful than Hooktail. So what do you think? You shaking now or what? Okay, well, you sit in your room with Peach posters. I don't want to... Quiet, man. Actually, I think I know who has the info. The info we're looking for. Oh, what's that? General White? Oh, he was here a while ago, but he said he was taking a trip, and then he left. Wait, hang on a sec. He did say something about a deserted isle to the south. He's either going there or not going there. Okay, deserted isle to the south. That means he went to Keelhaul Key. So we gotta follow him over there now. Oh boy, oh joy. Starts the wild goose chase. Let's see. General White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. But he took off right quick, said he was going to an arena or something. Oh, okay. Well, while we're here, let me just get one of these right quick. Actually, I think we might be able to get over there quicker or just as quick if we take this. I don't know, but this is the way we're going. I think with this little cutscene in the middle, it might be about the same. Okay, now we gotta go to Glitzville. See, this is kind of the point in the game where I'm kind of forgetful of what happens. Like, I'm not exactly sure what we do, where we go. As you can tell with how I've been stumbling just a bit. We've been figuring it out, though. Oh, you can skip those. Skippable cutscenes? 2004! This game came out in 2004! Okay. I hit A on accident and skipped the cutscene. I had no idea. Oh my god. Here's another shine sprite. How many does that give us? We can fully upgrade all of our partners. Oh, actually, I think over here is where we get our... where we're told what happened to him. Gunnar White? Oh, you must mean that White Bomb-Omb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree, or not. Yay, skippable cutscenes. I wish I would have known that earlier. I wish I would have known earlier that there's skippable cutscenes. Fun. Haven't you played this game before? Nope, never. Alright, so we went to Boggly Woods. Before we get back over to Boggly Woods, we are going to upgrade Flurry her last time, and then we're going to get our boon, and then we're going to go on about our way. God, fucking talk. Speak. I wonder if there's anyone whose absolute favorite companion is Madame Flurry. I wonder. I wonder. Did some kids see her model and just go, oh my god, that's the love of my life? That's what I assume happened to somebody. It was their sexual awakening. I saw her and went, oh my god. Okay. 50 coins! Thank you. I keep taking Bobbery out by habit. I don't need Bobbery right now. Don't need him right now. Don't need him right now. To Boggly Woods. I also kind of wonder how many people didn't know this was down here, like these pipes, and they just did everything the long way. Guess it's not that much longer, but you'd still have to cross fields to get here. And General White. Yeah, he's an old bomb with a great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark. Alright. Somewhere dark, huh? Loser! Loser! Okay, there we go. Taking a while to load. Thank you. Don't crash on me now. Not when I'm doing the wild goose chase, please. You're Mario, our hero. Yahoo for you, Mario. Be awesome if someone said that about you, huh? Yeah, it'd be sweet. Does the mayor know about him, where he's gone? Hey, it's the savior of our town. It's Mario. Since that pig business, we're on constant guard. But I don't think for a second that we forgot about you. Well. Alright, who knows about... Hey, you must really like this place, huh? No, not really. Well then, you must have come here to see me then, right? Gosh, if that's the case, I don't know how to say this, but you're just not my type. The fuck? Okay, who... Who do I need to talk to here? The gate guy? No? Something to do with the crows again? Okay. Yeah, we might have to do crows again or something. No one in this town has given me an answer. General White. Oh, I just walked past the one guy. Okay. Yeah, I know that old guy. He's a white bomb, right? He was here until recently. What? Where'd he go? What am I, his secretary? He looked tired. I know that. He looked tired. Does that mean he went home now? I think that does. I think that means he went home now. I would assume that's the clue. Because we should find him sleeping in his house. Should find him sleeping in his house. All right, gotta fill that crowd. I can't believe I never used Vivian whenever I was younger. I can't believe it. She can literally hit stuff at all elevations. That's like... That's huge. That's just huge. I don't remember at all how long the rest of this chapter takes up either. Like once we get past all this exploration part. I cannot remember at all. Already getting close to another level up again.
Neil just redeemed increased PP size by 1 inch.
Neil, congrats on your PP size increase. And I got a 49 incher. Nice, nice. Welcome on in. I think you were lurking earlier. I appreciate the lurk. At least that's what my little streamer bot said. Thanks, been lurking. I appreciate you. Because I know you were streaming too. Just mash B. Hit X at least once, but mash B. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is really bad, actually. Oh, fuck. They're all on fire, so just let them burn, I guess. Till Mario unfreezes. Shit. Okay. Okay. That was not good. I got fucked up. That was it, though. Good. Good. You got an email. I don't care, dog. I don't know. Okay. We definitely need to sleep. There might be a ton of coins, though. 15 coins. Oh. That's like nothing. Thanks. Okay, I think General White is in this house. Nice, there he is. Seems to be asleep. Wake him up. Yeah. Still asleep. Try again. Okay, that doesn't work. He's still sawing logs. Try again. Couldn't be more asleep. Try again. He's counting sheep. He woke. No, still asleep. He woke. North Side Long Beach. Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. What? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. But I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring that cannon back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the red M hat, the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams or something like that. Well, you need to use the cannon to help save the entire world. Hip hip hurrah! The fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? Also get the cannon ready. Go tell the mayor. Now get moving. Hut hut. Yay, to the moon! To the moon! So cannon's back online? Well, I could just explode with the light. And let us shoot you guys to the moon. Oh! We've done it, old boy. Now you follow me. You come this way. Let me save real quick. Because I don't know if there's a save point once I get up there, or at least not immediately. Now you stay in here. General White, is Big Bomb on cannon ready? Leave it to me. Now, man, you know the drill. Load the big bomb cannon. Now positions everyone. Bring guidance system online. Bring system online. System now online. System check. System check, all clear. Prepare for detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Open inner shutter. Elevate on my mark. God damn. Sighting, target is the moon. Direction 75.38, elevation 54.66, range 389.603. Wind speed 1.08, correct direction 3.03, correct evaluation -2.39. Target locked, chamber hatch open. Everyone in. Close chamber hatch. Conditions all green. Stand by, okay? It is time. Big bomb cannon, fire. Fire that bomb. Yahoo! Good luck, Mario. Yarg. Well, that was rather a bumpy trip, what? Who would have guessed I'd get to do such a thing? Well, old boy, we're really on the moon by Crabbery. So what say you? Shall we find the last crystal star and save Peach? Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, hold up. There's more than one. More than one direction I can go here. Oh boy. I don't remember this. But let me save real quick. I feel like I need to go right to actually get there, but we need to explore the left first. Explore the left. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Got my ass. Oh. Oh. Oh god, the game. No, don't don't do this. Don't lag on me now, please. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Alright, so... Okay, I think I do need to fight, like, all these things if I can. Okay, Bobbery. Okay, Bobbery. You might be goated for this. Okay. While this one is kind of defenseless. Oh, hold on. I finally got a bingo. While this one's kind of defenseless, let's switch out for Goombella real quick so I can get the tattle on this. Just the pan falling on him. Okay, doubling the star points. Good deal. We're going to upgrade our flower points this time. All right. I would fight those guys, but I feel like because of the moon gravity, this is all just going to take forever if I, you know. All these coins, dang. I don't want that. Don't want that, don't need that. I don't want to have to use this on him, but if I don't, he's going to use that thing and do damage to both of us. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Another bingo. I guess the bingos just happen more frequently whenever. I don't know. We're just gonna do Sweet Feast so we can get all this FP back. Oh shit. Yeah, because with a crowd this big, we're basically at a point where every attack I make, I'm gonna be getting all my stuff back. Oh god. Can't believe that worked. Look at how much star points I'm getting. It's restoring everything. Stylish moves might definitely be where it's at. Oh, would you look at that? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a Z-Yux. It's a genetic improvement on the original Yux. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Yeah, let me... Oh, shit. Let me go ahead and tattle on this guy. Why not? Why not? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Goombella, you're gonna get fucked up just a bit more. Just a bit more. Shit. I got fucked up. Oh, God. Aubrey, help. Oh. Oh. This was bad. Okay, Bobby. Time to shine, dog. Time to shine, dog. Star points are doubled. Nice. already getting close to another level up. We're already almost halfway there. Good deal. Good deal. Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess it's okay that this is like the first place I've actually attempted to avoid fights. Rather suspicious building, wouldn't you say, old boy? Do be careful, eh? Yeah, this building's sus. Oh? Who's that dude? Whoa, that's Mario. So let's get him? They said, oh, fuck, he found our base. Oh, fuck. P is 10. Well, he's gonna get a chance to use that lightning bolt if he wants to. I'm gonna have to have Bobbery for these guys. Bobbery's the only one that does 6 damage. Mario, old boy, since these X-Naut ruffians are about, yes, I'm quite sure of it. The Crystal Star must be here as well. Our dear Peach must be here too, wouldn't you say? Let's find her, old boy. Now, this song bangs. So we get to enjoy the song for the entire time we're here. It's the only place we get to hear it, though. No elevator key, huh? No elevator key. Oh god. Glad I saw that first try. Glad I figured that out first time. Here, there's a, I'm never gonna use these, so let's just... Never gonna use those. Okay, let's start the search. I don't know why at this point it's giving us the white X-Nauts to fight, because they're just gonna get trampled. They're just gonna get trampled. Okay, I need a gear. Need a gear for this room. Shit, I should have. Oh, this is fine. This is an earth trimmer time. Four enemies usually results in an earth trimmer. Why'd that one give me 4? Whatever. I'll take it. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, access code. Oh god, I don't have that. Okay, well, so we gotta go down more. So we need a gear and an access code. Tell me about him, Goombella. Okay. This guy's gotta die. Shit. Well, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Things worked out. Things worked out. Things worked out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in here other than an enemy. Oh. Got that one first try. Good deal. Another key card. Don't need that. Why is the game trying to hand Sleepy Sheeps to me at this point? That's an early game. That's an early game item. Oh, oh, fuck. That had to be done. Because Bobbery can't hit him. Well, don't know why you did that. You're just gonna die now. Most of these are all rooms we've been in already. Oh. Where in blazes are we? Oh shit. We're below Rogueport. The X-Nox used that thing to come here from the moon? Well, this explains a lot. This explains a lot. I actually totally forgot about this. Wow. Neato. Okay, we still gotta get that gear. Oh, it brought all the enemies back. That part I may have forgotten about. More XP though, so that might be a good thing for me. More star points. I don't even know what to do with my next level up, honestly. We might just... I might just stick with doing HP and FP until I know what I'm gonna need for that badge. Because I don't even remember. Okay. It's finally time for this. Easter egg here. I wonder if those notes had the access code on it. I need to go back and look at that actually. This game's had sudden problems with just freezing for a split second. Not excited about that. Another level up. We might do... Might just go ahead and do FP next, get us up to 40. I feel like 70 is already a good number. Okay. Let me go through this door again, just to make sure I'm not missing anything up here. Oh. Look at that, a star piece. I don't know where this one takes me. Oh. Is there even anything up here worth my time? Don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, I hope you're still worth 3 star points. Please still be worth 3. This one can never show up during a boss fight. It always shows up when I don't need it. Always shows up when I don't need it. Okay, still worth 3. Good. Good. Good news for me. I can't remember what's in here. Oh, okay. Alright, now I gotta walk all the way back down this hallway because I don't remember what... I don't remember what's over here. This door might be locked too. And then I do need to check those notes. This is the room with notes. Yes, it is. Need to check. How to activate the switch. Left, right, middle. Do not forget. Oh, look at that. 014029. 014029. 014029. 014. And guess what? 029. 014. And there's also a 019. Or 029. Fuck. Hold up. Here, actually, we'll go through here first, and then we'll look at those in a second. A red one. A red one. Oh, shit. This one was... My fucking depth perception got me there. Hello? Oh, it's... okay. They float so low, I always forget they're not enemies you can hit with a hammer. That might be a thing I need Vivian for. Another key card. Okay. Another key card. So 014029, and then left, right, middle. Correct? 014029, and then left, right, middle. Let me double check these. Left, right, middle. 014029. Okay, I got it. Okay. Don't have the key for either of those. I don't remember if there's anything on the first floor. Do not remember at all. God, why does that attack gotta be so fucking slow? That's what throws me off. All that just for 3 XP out of that fight. Okay, but we got the gear. The gear here. Left. Right. Middle. Crane will move left for as long as you hold down A. And the crane will move backward for as long as you hold down B. Use the crane well to get the stuff you want. Guess we're just gonna get this and these 2 badges. See, I thought there was gonna be a key card up there or something, but I guess I guess not. I don't even know what these badges are for. I don't know what they do. Clearly one's for me and one's for my partners, but I don't know what they do. Feeling fine makes Mara immune to poison or dizziness. That's actually really good. Okay. Imagine being that desperate for coins that you get you get all the coins. Couldn't be me. This crane's too fucking slow for that. Way too fucking slow. Okay. Now I gotta go and put this code at the end of the hall. Thought I could get past him, but I guess not. Really? You guys are gonna do this? I didn't want to have to use Earth Trimmer on him. If the third one got bigger, I would have had to. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Zero, 1, 4, 0, 2, 9. Oh, God. Who are you, huh? You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're gonna have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say? Challenge this chump. Mm-hmm. You're mine now. Now it's gonna quiz me about the entire game. Hope you were paying attention, kid. And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66th annual Quirk Quiz. Yay. If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win, win, win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here. Elevator key. Good about that? Yeah. Yarg, you're correct, crud. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well on that next one. I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Coop's return? That's Koopy Koo. Yes, sir. Yarg, you're correct. Now, question 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have in total? What the fuck is a lava bubble? Is that the little fire guys? The fire sprite things? I guess so. That's the only thing I can think of. Goomba has 2, Buzzy Beetle has 4, so that'd be 6. Yeah. I'm clearing this. We're on to question 4. It's elementary. For non-idiots, where was the one, the only Diamond Star? Tails Belly? Okay. I was like, I remember the colors of the other ones. I didn't remember Hooktails. It's because it was colorless. You've already gotten 4 correct. You're kidding me. Well, fine. I'm going to toss on an extra hard one. Now question 5. What was the name of the very first champion at the Glitzville Arena? Prince Mush. Sure about that? See, I pay attention. I pay attention. No! That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. I lost my job. No! I'm so mad right now I can hardly see straight. I lose. I lose! Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Take this, loser. Oh, shit. Well. Actually, this kind of works out, though, because I don't remember what's up here, and I needed to re-remember, just in case. I think that room ahead, actually, is just gives me an elevator key. If I remember right? This gives me an elevator key, nothing else? Okay, that is right. That is right. Sub-level 2, please. Probably going to be right about chapter length. I've already been in this chapter for like around 2 hours now, I think. Shit, this isn't the elevator. What am I doing? What am I doing? 2 hours is about how long it takes for all the other ones. gonna go this way first. This way first. This way first. Oh god. Okay, well, I need one more card key to get through there. He stopped. He was like, wait, what are you doing? Oh! Nah. We're gonna do this fight anyway. Oh god. Okay, well. The game delayed for a second and it screwed me up. I like that up here, like the entire crowd is X-Nauts. It's entirely made of X-Nauts. They're like, yeah, Mario, kill our friends, kill our friends! There's a weird hitbox on that. Double my star points. At least it's been happening frequently now. Or we spent like the first 3 chapters of the game that never even happened. Now it's been happening pretty frequently, which is what I wanted. Almost. The last key card, wow. Was the bottom sub-level just Easter eggs? I'm pretty sure that's where Peach was, right? Pretty sure? Oh. Oh, what is he? You little pervert. That's what you get. Door's locked. All right, to the door with the key card. Oh. Oh, shit. I don't want him to use that shooting star thing on me that he's got back there. So you have to take drastic measures. Oh. Let me go ahead and use... We're gonna use Sweet Feast. We're gonna use Sweet Feast. Dang. Nice. Perfect. Refreshing my alert. Thank you for refreshing. I can't speak. Thank you for the lurk. Nice, nice. There's an ultra shroom up there. Gotta get it. Have to. Have no choice. Yeah, fuck that stopwatch. Okay. Can I... Hold up. Can I get through right here? Oh, I can. Oh, I don't have... Damn it, I don't have the other car key. Shit! Oh, hello? Okay. I almost fucked it up again. It's all because of depth perception. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this though. Fuck it, it's 10 coins for this. Who cares? Not me. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, sorry, gotta kick my cat out. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, you know, just the normal. At some point during the stream, gotta kick my cat out of my room. At some point. Wouldn't be a button stream without me having to hit BRB to kick my cat out of the room. Ugh. God dang. Okay. I was like, please don't miss this one. Please. Get up here. I think this is the correct one. Yes, it is. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. And I hate waiting. You've been waiting, you say. Whatever do you mean by that, you bore? I'll tell you what it means. I used Crystal Star to lure you here, so that I could take all of your Crystal Stars. How brilliant is that, huh? I want to know the best part? Your little Peachy girl isn't even here anymore. So Peach was here. Where did you take her, you hurly-burler? Like I tell you the plan, that's a novice villain style. I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really guys, so ready for showtime? You guys are going to be the perfect workout for Magnus von Grapple 2.0. I hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. Pretty sure I tried to make this thing with construction paper at one point. My last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. Say, oh boy, I rather think you are going to be the one doing the suffering. Okay, we're gonna do... Alright, well, we're gonna take a pass on this first turn here to use Tattle. Magnus von Grapple 2.0, the upgraded version of Magnus von Grapple. Attack is 6, defense is 2. Alright. Its basic attack is a drill, above that drops from above. So sometimes releases its fist for flying X punches. Each X punch is a max HP of 5 and attack of 9, defense of 0. When those fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fist, body in one turn. Take care of those low HP fists early on, trust me. Okay. Magnus drill attack. She's gonna switch out for Bobbery, because I actually think he's the only one that can get anything done here. I actually think damage enemies that directly attack Bobbery. Throw 3 time bombs that will explode 1 turn later. Actually don't know how much damage these do, but fuck it, we're gonna try it, because Bobbery's only gonna do, what, 4 damage? Time to unleash some of the sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck was that? Alright. So they only do... So they do 3 damage. Alright, that wasn't really worth it. I still don't think this guy's going to be much of a challenge, though. For the most part, we should just be able to bull rush him. You guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, I've still got time. Some tricks up my sleeve. Why does everyone always suck up my crowd and eat this? That's rude. At least he didn't heal. He may have killed my audience members, but at least he didn't heal. Oh my god. What a perfect time for that. Oh, this is actually a perfect time for this. Not this shit again. No, no, not my crowd. I just built it back up. You fucker. How? What? My sweet powered up robot is on the ropes. This is wrong. I can't even see what's being thrown. Blarg. Exactly enough to make sure I don't level up. Wonderful. Protoss. Off into space. Goodbye. No longer a part of the game. Mario. Yay. Last crystal star had been hidden in the X-Naut hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And one of the elusive Grotas. Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? Well, we're here. Now where's the stupid Poshly Sanctum? A crystal star's there, right? So they say your putridness, and lo and behold, there it is, right behind you. Great. About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go. It's locked, won't budge. Darn it. The lock broke. Whoa, baby, awesome, it opened. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last, I've gotten my mitts on a crystal star. Yes. Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy. You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no little thief. I'm a remorseless king of evil. Bowser, the remorseless king of evil. So I'll take what I want, and I want this. Uh-oh. Bowser, you say, remorseless king of... What was that last bit again? Yes, well, no matter. Yes, so I deduced. Then listen well. That crystal star is actually a veritable red herring. Yes, an imposter. What? A fake? Well, look at this fancy display, the pedestal and everything. It's so posh. If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh? You must know I gave the real one to Luigi. You've got to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time. How brothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. How bothersome, not brother. Where in this world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser! Ah, Paragoomba. What are you so worked up about over, Now reporting, sir, and madam. Sir and madam. Mario's collected the 7 crystal stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door. He what? The 1,000-year door? What in the heck is that? The 1,000-year door, and unbelievably legendary treasures behind that door. Yarg. Then I'm gonna be there too, immediately, and I'm gonna ruin Mario. Ruin him, I say, ruin him! Will you now? Luigi, well done, lad. You may not wait to not fail, yet. Well then, Luigi. We finally got all 7 crystal stars corking. Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Ah, yes, but we still don't know where the Princess Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, eh, old boy? Perhaps Professor Franklin can help us find our dear Princess Peach. Oh, God. Oh, can I go? Okay. Okay. I was trying to talk to Tech earlier. I think now I can talk to Tech. Where are we now, You are Mario, are you not? It's pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cached memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach. Please. Please. Princess Peach is with Grotus in the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. But backup power failing. Mario used the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock. Peach is in the Palace of Shadow. Please hurry. There's barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all functions. Will cease AI functions to send power to the teleporter for you? What will happen to you? When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me, I'm just a computer, just a machine. Mario must save Peach, I ask you, please. Tell her. Beep bop boop. Shutting down. Tell her beep bop boop shutting down, okay. Thank you for me. We will tech. Hurry to the teleporter room now. Mario, save her. That's like the 7th time you've said that, dog. Come on. Mario must save the princess for that tech fellow as well as ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea where the teleporter actually is. I can't remember. I think it's on this level? There we go. Peach, goodbye. Oh. It exploded. Crockety, I say, old boy, did you just hear something? It don't work no more. It all broke. No going back to the moon. Well, if it isn't Mario. Over here, son. You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear. The X-Naut Fortress was the moon. Ah, yes. So Princess Peach was there too, I assume? Assuredly. But the X-Naut boss took her and made for the 1,000-year door. Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank in air and went down to the 1,000-year door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape go through the door with Princess Peach. Pardon? What? Dear fellow, you led me to believe the door could open with all 7 crystal stars. Believe me, I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short, and we must go to the 1,000-year door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately. Immediately, you say. Immediately, you say. Don't know about that. Anyways. Gonna store this Mr. Softener. Store this courage shell. Then I want to withdraw. Ultra Shroom. Nope, wrong fucking. God damn it. I'm just gonna sell this shit then. Sell this. Yes. Sell this one. Yes. Yeah, sell this. Withdraw. Just in case. I've got the loadout now, so. Now I think is officially the point. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do that. Okay. We are going to go, to the inn, sleep, save. And, I don't know if there's save points in the Pit of 100 Trials. I can't remember, to be honest with you. I do not remember at all. But we need to do that. So we need to do that next. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I am glad that I did the first half of the Pit of 100 Trials, but I don't know that that really matters. Because I gotta go back through it again. But I have 1,000,000 Whack-A-Bumps now, so that's good. That's good. I might get some cutscene whenever I walk in here anyway, though. I guess not. Okay. Alright. Well. Now for the boring part of the stream until I actually make it through. I just want to, I'd rather do this now, so next time we can just complete the game. You know? The next time we can just complete it. Because, yeah, this is gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. I had barely any power-ups whenever I came through here last time too, though, so that should have a big effect on all this. Oh, would you look at that? Down 5 levels. 30 coins? Yes, sir. Be down there quicker. Don't work, please. Don't work, please. Damn it. They can't do damage to me. Yeah, they can't do damage to me. Good. Doesn't matter. They're trying so hard. Oh my, how many turns am I asleep for? Holy shit. Sleepy Sheep never works that well when I use it. God damn. That's like 5 turns. There we go. Let me check, does massive damage to all enemies. God, that fight took way longer than it should have. Way longer. Okay. Now, for the badge's sake, we are going to... I probably am going to need Spike Shield down here, so we're going to level up badge points and take Spike Shield. For Mario, because he gonna need it. Okay, hopefully we can start zooming through these floors a bit. Okay, 10 floors down, fucking 90 to go. 90 to go. Oh, look. Get me out of here. Okay, we've skipped 10 floors so far. You can't do shit to me. I'm the Juggernaut. can't hurt me. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I wish I had a way to make this more entertaining. Unfortunately, I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. We gotta get through this grind. Oof. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use this just simply because I have Bobbery. I have Bobbery with me who can't do anything about this. Kind of a waste on these guys, but we have a big enough crowd at this point that I'm not worried about, I'm not really worried about, the star points not coming back quick enough or anything like that. Alright, 80 more floors to go. I just wanted him gone. I needed all of them gone. Oh, fuck. Hopefully this kills him. I think it will. Yeah. Good deal. Alright, now I gotta find an opportunity to use Sweet Treat. Gotta find my opportunity. Need Womple. I guess I don't need Quample. Okay, well. Son of a gun. Thought it was gonna spawn more things with him that were more eccentric to that fight. But it did not. It did not. There we go. Okay. Here's my opportunity for Sweet Treat. Dang. Not as much FP as I wanted to get out of that, but works for now. As long as we're smart about using our star points and FP, we'll be okay. Our star power. Keep calling it star points. Star power, my boy, power! Oof. Yo, once again, smart point to use Sweet Treat. Oh, come on. Come on, man. I am maxed again, though, so... I'd really like to get the tattle off on those guys, but with needing to get to the bottom of this thing, I think making sure I'm topped off is more important. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen what it does for this attack. Still didn't do anything to the extra hits. Alright, well, I mean, once again, might as well use Sweet Treat, because I can't do anything else. Oh, damn. Damn. Sucks when you hit them as soon as they pop up. God. Come on, man. Give me $1, man. Okay, topped off again. Perfect. Now die, you scoundrel. Nice. Perfect. Only 12 star points. Okay, once again, I need Quample. Shit. Okay, it's twice. It's done this to me. I don't think I have space for this. Nope. Okay. Get out of here. My, like, my eyes are, like, glazing over. Oh, and we're only, like, 25, we're only a quarter of the way. These aren't even the difficult fights. Hey, I'll take these these flower points, though. I'll take those. Okay. 70 more floors to go. Ugh. Okay. Hitbox is weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep, like, switching my partners at this point. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll try to power up this last cleft. Yeah. Try to power up, dog. Oof. Okay, well, that works. Fuck it. Thanks, give me that heart. I need. Okay. We're gonna need Goombella. Fights against anything with the shell takes forever, I swear. I swear it takes forever. Ooh, 1,000,000 coins? 1,000,000 coin prize? Damn. That is a lot of coins, actually. Holy shit. Like 20 coins right there. I actually can't. I think one of these is we don't want him to be on his back, but I can't remember. They're all going to be on their back for now. Yeah, it's these ones. Son of a bitch. I fucked that up. Okay, that's my bad. Make up for it. I need to do Sweet Treat. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's okay, we aren't missing anything we need. There we go. But in falling asleep, I hope stream is going well. Hey, Buttercar, how are you? Guess you're falling asleep. That's how you are. But welcome on in, good to see you. I am at a, I was even saying it earlier, I am unfortunately at a very boring part of the game. This Pit of 100 Trials. I'm on level 34 of 100, so we have to slowly make our way through this. We don't have to do this, this is optional, but I like doing it because the boss at the end of this is a cool Easter egg and you get a really good badge from it, so, yeah. So I like doing it. Shit. There we go. Good, good. Shit. Well. That's alright. We just gotta get rid of these guys, because they're gonna try to steal our FP, and we really don't want that. We really don't want that. I'm sure you go over out of 100. I am at 35 right now. The fights currently are, they're not very difficult, so I'm just like slogging through them right now. Once we get to like past level 50, that's probably when the fights will start to pick up. Because right now it's just like I'm just throttling these guys. I'm too high of a level, like I'm not getting any XP from these fights. Oh my gosh. I keep hitting ones I can't even see. Oh my gosh. You know what, it's whatever. It's whatever. Let's try to stay awake until level 100. Wake May equal technically awake. You're fine. Don't feel pressure. Cause I already did the exciting part at the beginning of the stream. After we complete this, we're doing the it won't be at this stream or on this stream. It'll be next week, but I'll complete the game next week because right after this we're going to the final dungeon. So the final dungeon. Okay. Once again, sweet treat. Intrigued though because I've never played this game, but I love Paper Mario, the first game. This, you know, I'll bring this topic up because I was watching an interesting video earlier. What I was gonna say before I just thought of this is that this game improves on the first one in every single way. Every single way you could think of, it's an improvement. You know, I was just eating my dinner earlier before stream, and I just bring up YouTube, watch a video, whatever, sometimes, if I'm not at my PC to watch somebody. And he made this interesting video that was just about, like, is it possible that sometimes a sequel to a good game is too good? And I think this series, in my opinion, might fall into that category, because he made a good point. Something like Star Fox 64, for instance. Like, the first Star Fox was great on the NES, and then Star Fox 64 improved on it in every single way. So much so that every single Star Fox that came after it just paled in comparison. And it was that way with Katamari, it was that way with Banjo-Kazooie. It was also that way with this game, because me personally, I don't like any of the Paper Marios that came out after this one. Like Super Paper Mario totally shifted from what the RPG format was, more of a platformer adventure game. You know. And so I feel like this series really falls in that category, because first game's great. This one improves on it in every single way. Hell, there's even side quests in this game. Like there's a quest board with side quests and everything. We're not gonna get her, but there's also like an optional party member you can get. Oh shit. That's my fault. I should have done that. It's super rare for the sequel to be better than the original, but it happens occasionally. Yeah. And then... But... I can't remember what the name of the video was, but it's very interesting, because... he was talking about... I guess there's an interview somewhere with Shigeru Miyamoto, and somebody was asking him, like, why have you guys not made, like, another F-Zero game after, the one for the GameCube, whatever it's called, F-Zero GX, I think it is. And Miyamoto was just like, okay, what would you want in this game that we haven't done already? Like, what could we possibly do with this that we haven't done already? Because, I don't know if you've ever played F-Zero GX, but, like, it's... Unless you start adding, like, party boxes, like in Mario Kart, like, there's not... there's not a lot more they can do with that series, you know? That series is more, it's not actually violent, but I would say it's more rugged than what, Mario Kart is, because the whole point is you gotta try to get yourself around the track without making your car explode, basically. You know? If you remember, send it to me, please. Yeah. Because I'm sure there's plenty of examples that, like, I haven't thought of, but the ones he said were Star Fox to Star Fox 64, Katamari... God, what's the name of that game? Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that Katamari is. The first Katamari to the second Katamari. and then Banjo-Kazooie to Banjo-Tooie. Because the first games were good, but then the second one was so good that whenever the third one came out, it was just like, okay, well, this game either feels lazy or not an improvement at all, you know? Okay, I guess we're gonna try this. Good. Good. You know, I played a lot of F-Zero, but I don't know if I ever played F-Zero GX. I think I played all my F-Zero on SNES. I actually didn't have a Super Nintendo. Or as a kid, we had an NES, and then we just kind of skipped the Super Nintendo and went straight towards N64 and PlayStation. But like I remember, I did play, you know, back when there were movie stores and you could rent video games from them and stuff. I rented F-Zero GX one time and I loved it. And you know, I've always loved the F-Zero series since then. And also I really Captain Falcon is like one of my mains in Smash, always has been. He's one of the only characters that he's stayed for the most part consistent since, because I used to like Ganondorf a lot, but they keep messing with Ganondorf a bit too much for me to like him. They keep making him slower and hit harder. Because Ganon was a fucking menace in Melee. But yeah, I just like that franchise because they're like every car had like a specific racer, and like the different racers had so much personality and stuff that you know. And now, you know, I own or I'm older now, and I try to collect some classic games and systems and stuff. Now I have a SNES with God, why am I brain farting? F-Zero. God. It's a fun game. It's one of those where it's like, yeah, if I had this game when I was a kid, I would have been all over it. Music's track, everything is just so good about it. And that game probably, I don't know, it may be a good example of what that guy was talking about in his video, if there was a sequel. You know, if there was one. We don't have anything to judge it against. I think I played all my F-Zero on SNES. I loved F-Zero music too. Yeah, the music in I don't remember any of those tracks from GX, but or X or GX, whatever it's called. But yeah, the original game. Oh my god, I still have that soundtrack, and sometimes it plays on my drives to work and stuff. It bangs. Maybe I should just keep Bobbery out and trust the process, because every time I take him out, it ends up being a mistake. Every time I take him out of the rotation, it ends up being a mistake. Sorry, I know you guys have chatted more. Let me look at it real quick. Actually, let me get through this fight real quick. I've been letting you scroll by. Gotta keep using Sweet Treat over and over, too. God dang it. God dang it. So, if you don't know anything about this game, the reason I keep doing that is because it's a very low-cost ability. and this is a slog that's long enough that I need to keep topped off if I can, so just using that whenever it's most convenient helps a lot. So my parents divorced when I was 5, and my dad was a sports writer, reporter for the paper, and when we were with him on weekends, he would drive us to sports events. And a lot of times, we would stay in hotels, and I remember when I was younger, some hotels would have video game systems on, like, the hotel TV. Oh! I remember playing F-Zero on the SNES at a hotel. That must have rocked. You probably thought about that game forever. I know I would have. Said you probably thought about that game for fucking ever. You're like, man, I would love to have that one day. Then you play it as an adult, and you're like, oh, this game's not that great. Kidding, no, that game still rips. Very different control scheme, too. Like, that game does not... I can't think of very many racing games that have a similar racing style. Oh my god, can I stop getting confused at the most inconvenient time, please? Yeah, dude, 1,000,000%. Because we didn't own the system, but it was like hotel game only. Dad, can we get the game that we played at the hotel that one time? And then it's like he doesn't even remember. He doesn't even remember what the game is. Oh. I want for Christmas that game we played at the hotel that one time. I'm like, he didn't even pay attention to what you were playing at all, so he has no idea. Or doesn't know anything about video games, probably. Parents were always weird about that stuff. I feel like I talk about this, my parents and video games a lot. Maybe that's just a good topic to talk about while I'm slogging through this. My parents were very... Oh, I'm on level 53? Holy shit. Oh, when did I get here? The fuck? Damn. Okay. Well, we're halfway. We're more than halfway. I have 47 more floors to go. What was wild that in hotels they used to charge by the hour. I just don't know how much because I was a kid, obviously, but there was a point where it was like, damn, 2 hours too much, you're done. Charge people fucking $10 an hour to play fucking F-Zero. Okay, I gotta lock in real quick. I gotta make sure I get this. Crazy that I'm still not getting any XP from these fights and we're past level 50. What I was gonna say is that I don't know, my parents, they played video games, like, you know, they played the NES with us whenever we were younger, but they didn't. They got too busy with life, I guess, or whatever, and basically, unless it was an arcade game, like, they had zero interest, you know? Unless it was, like, Dig Dug or Galaga or something like that, they had zero interest. And, I can just remember... Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn it, I have to do this again. This is not good that I have to keep using this. This is not something I want to keep using. Oh, shit. Okay, well, 2-hive defense. I can't even remember exactly where I was going with that story because I kept getting sidetracked. I just remember I had parents that, like, they were cool. They were totally cool about me playing video games. Like, I didn't have to worry about, you've been playing this too much, come outside, or stuff like that. You know, it was literally just like, the only thing my parents cared about is whether or not I had good grades. If I had good grades, they couldn't give a fuck, you know? As long as my grades were good, that's literally all they cared about. As long as I was doing well in school. Hell, I actually, until maybe about middle school, I actually got in trouble a lot. Because, I guess I was just a really talkative kid. That's clearly worn off a bit as an adult, but because I used to get in trouble for talking too much. But my parents were also they were conscious about what they would get me. Like, I know a lot of parents don't. They just get their kids what they want. They don't pay attention to the rating system of the game. My parents did. So I always had the Nintendo systems. I did have a PlayStation, but like I'm pretty sure until I was a teenager, the most violent game I had was either Star Wars Battlefront or Super Smash Brothers. And you know, neither of those are really violent at all. So, Dad loved video games, Mom hated video games. Maybe that's why they had to. Yeah. Oh shit, I fucked this up. I didn't set up order. Oh, he couldn't use it. Oh my gosh. Die. Die, loser, die. Oh, I hid shit from my mom. Most violent video game as a kid. I did have a few. I think I've told the story about how, my uncle, still to this day, he likes video games a lot. He doesn't have the opportunity to play them as much, but I remember the reason I'm into Resident Evil so much is because I remember as a kid, he got me, or he didn't get me. One day, just without my parents knowing, he was just like, we were at a yard sale, because my grandma would always have a yard sale every year, and I guess one of his games didn't sell, which was Resident Evil 3, and he was just like, hey, you want this? And I was like, yeah, sure. So as an 8-year-old, I'm playing shit like Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and Resident Evil 3. Probably not the best Resident Evil game to start out with, but still good. Still a good game. Okay, we're gonna sweet treat again. Gonna sweet treat again. Probably Mortal Kombat or GoldenEye or Halo. Yeah, Halo was one I had to wait till I was at a friend's house or something to play it. Or my friends had it and I couldn't play it unless I was at their house. My parents did kind of chill out at, like, around maybe like when I got to like 13 or 14, then I had a 360 with Halo and all that. But before I was a teenager, no M-rated games. Yes, I do want this. Yeah, I do want this game. There's a cool monster on the front. I want it. Fair point, I did not own Halo. I played at other friend's house. I feel like that's how I played. I never had an original Xbox. That's how I played a lot of the things that were for Xbox at the time. Was just playing them by surrogate or whatever. I guess this is another story. This one's kind of a... Well, shit. What's stupid is I can't attack this guy because he's got the I can't remember, the transparent ability, but I can't get past him either. That's fucking... What the hell? Anyways, another, I guess, kind of sad, well, not another sad story, but a thing I guess I'd like to share.
Your butter card just redeemed increased PP size by 1 inch.
Also, congrats on your PP size increase. Now got a 2-incher. Nice, nice. Listen, right now, we're growers. One day we'll be showers. Love, where are you at? I think I just checked and I was at like 54 or 55. I'm right in that ballpark. Okay, we're just gonna appeal. This fight with the boo makes things complicated. But anyways, I've shared it on stream before. My father passed away when I was 19. So that's been almost 13 years ago. Been a long time. I made my peace with it. But you know, if your parents are still around, or if your parents try to do anything with you, or they tried to do things with you whenever you were younger, as an adult, you really appreciated that. Because I kind of say, or kind of think to myself, I only ever really have one regret, and I have to share a story that happened in order to say what this regret is. And I'm trying to compete with my dad when I was 13, so I empathize with you. Yeah, especially if you like it, like, you know, some people don't like their parents, they couldn't give a shit. Like I love my dad, so it's hardest thing I've ever had to do without needing to say. So I'm sure it was the same with you. But I'm trying to, there we go. So whenever I was maybe about like, as you know, whenever I was never good at fighting games when I was a kid, but one thing, I played a lot of video games as a kid, loved video games. That was just kind of my hobby. And as a kid, my parents had a deal with me where, like, if I kept my room clean each week, had good grades, whatnot, I could rent a video game from the movie store every week. And so that was kind of the deal. I just kept good grades, stayed good in school, and, you know, I got to rent a new game. So I got to play a lot of stuff as a kid, a lot of stuff I didn't have. And, Blockbuster? Unfortunately, we didn't have any Blockbusters near me. I think we had Premiere Video whenever we were a kid. Premiere Video is what we had. But one day, whenever I was maybe like 7 or 8, I can't remember how young I was whenever I rented this game. It was like, I found this game. I always forget the name of it. It was on the PlayStation, and it was a fighting game. Like, you know, like Street Fighter, Tekken, whatever. Where the characters are like beast animal things. Like they're humanoid animals. I can't remember what it's called. It's for the PlayStation. It was only for the PlayStation. I could find this game again pretty easy if I, you know, look for it. Video game rental store place, yes. The movie store, we used to call them. Well, you know, whenever I was younger, my dad would actually try to play video games with me. He was very technologically challenged, right? My dad was. Like, even... My mom is still to this day. Something about my parents, like, they just don't... Something about technology doesn't really sit well with them. Like... And this is getting off topic, but my dad used to be... before he passed, he was in a union. Like, his job was a union job. And he would have to go pay his union dues online. And literally all he had to do was go to the website, click on pay union dues, put in his account info, and he couldn't even do that. Like, he couldn't do it. Right? So, anyways, I rent this game, and turns out it was a very bad idea. Because, you know, whenever I played video games as a kid, if things wouldn't go my way, you know, as a kid would, I would get really angry. And my parents would always have to come in the room, correct me, whatever. Well, my dad was playing this game with me because I wanted him to, and he was just mashing buttons. I was actually trying to play the game. He was just mashing buttons. And so he was kicking my ass. He was kicking my ass, needless to say. And I don't remember this, but he used to tell me verbatim, like, I screamed at him and would just say, like, or after, you know, he kept kicking my ass, like, I got upset and I screamed at him and said, "You can never play video games with me again." And I guess for a long time he took that to heart. You know, I think I actually did hurt his his feelings as a 7-year-old. And I say that right there is my only regret, is I wish as a kid I would have never done that. And the reason I say that is because whenever I was maybe like 14 or 15, you know, I was just in my room playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Just in my room playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. And my dad always liked Star Wars. He comes into the room and he's just looking at the game and he's like, "What is this? Is this Star Wars? Is that a game?" It's just like, "Yeah, Dad, it's Star Wars Battlefront 2, and he's just watching me play it for a bit. Which isn't something he did, so this was already, like, weird, you know? And, then, like, after watching a match, he asked me if it was 2-player and if he could play. And I was just like, fuck yeah. And so, you know, I was really good at that game. And, I just remember, like, for maybe about, like, a few months, every weekend he would come in and just, like, can we play Star Wars? Or whatever, you know, we would just play it together. And I distinctly remember he was terrible at it, because once again, he just had no idea how to play. This is a PS2 game. There's so many buttons on the controller. And, I remember there, like, he would always go, like, 0 and, like, 40. Like, he would die a million times, but he liked the game. There was one match where he finally got a kill, and, like, he was so fucking excited, and I remember that distinctly, and it's just, like, you know, like that. Me and my dad did a lot of stuff together, but like he never partook in my hobbies, just my hobbies. Nothing against him because he was always busy, you know, just work, whatever. We had a 2-acre yard too, so he was, when he was off, he was trying to take care of our yard and shit. But just looking back, that's the part that kind of sucks, because it's like, well, appreciate your parents while you're here, and while they're here, and especially if, you know, they actually take time to be a part of your hobbies, because they're busy. They're busy, and they're using their own free time just, you know, spend time with their kid or whatever. So I really gotta get this fuck. I gotta get this fuck. But no, seriously, it was just like, I actually grown fucking man in his 40s. Well, let's see. He would have been exactly 40 years old, jumping up and down in my room because he got a fucking he got a kill on Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh. Okay, these things are kicking my ass. I might. Oh. This might be bad news for me. God. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Sorry, I'll read the chat in a second. But another little story, I guess, is as my parents are very technologically challenged, and it's funny because I'm pretty sure I've shared the story before about how, like, my mom, like, technologically challenged, not as bad as my dad, but still, you know, still. Oh my God. Do I have... Oh God. Okay. All right. This is not good. This is not good. Anyways, she put this woman on a Galaga machine. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've never met anyone better at Galaga than her. Seriously. Because I don't know if it's just because it's an older game or what, but whenever I play Galaga, you know, I maybe get past level 3 or 4. I've watched her plenty of times just like not play this game in like 10 plus years and then just make it like to level 20 plus on a machine. It's insane. It's always baffled me. She's really good at Pac-Man too, but I'm not as impressed with Pac-Man because I know Pac-Man has like a gosh, what is it? Can I pass? Can I pass right here? Let me pass right here. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. God, this fight was a problem. At least I got, like, almost all my star points back, though. So that's good. Anyways. Now I can finally read all the messages. Rip Bun Dad legend. That was this darn-fangled internet thing worse, gosh darn it. That's pretty much what he was like. Actually, he only... Okay, I'm on level 63 now, so I have 37 more to go. That fight was pretty bad. I don't... this might be tough. It's pretty bad. Thank you for sharing that story with us. You may think your story means nothing, but I'm crying right now. Aw. That was sweet, and I'm really grateful for you sharing that with me. Sorry for being too sappy. Don't worry about it. I mean, I think I've... Well, actually, I don't know if I've shared this on stream before. But, like, I really do think about it all the time. Just the simple fact of, like, you know... My early 20s... definitely were not a good time. They were not a good time, and I can attribute most all of it back to, you know, that event. But right, I am definitely a better and more mature person for experiencing all of that, because, you know, I could... If none of that happened, you know, I could tell you flat out that I probably would have ended up staying and live with my parents until maybe, like, I don't know, I was 30, which would have only been like a year or two ago, and then because I would have just been sitting in my room playing video games all the time. You know, so just so many little things you wouldn't think about that just, like, I don't know, just teaches you about life in general. Because I can sit here and continue to grieve, you know, which, not to call her out, but I know my sister does. She still grieves over it, which, you know, that's fine, but... You know, the cliche of he wouldn't want me to, you know, he wouldn't want me to do that. For the record, yeah, but it still fucking sucked, and you're allowed to say that, and I'm not attacking you. Well, yeah, it did fucking suck. Like, I can remember... So... Okay, I'm just gonna, like, share life story at this point, right? But you're allowed to say this happened, it still sucks. Sorry, I'm venting, but, like, you're allowed to be like, this sucks too. So, he passed away, no joke, like, right after I graduated high school. So, I was going into college, or from, high school to college, and we had this plan that, yeah, you know, my job in high school, I'm going to save up this amount of money, and then we're going to go half and half on a car to get me to and from college, which I think would have been maybe $3,000 by the time, you know, with the money I had saved up. If he would have went half with me, it would have been somewhere in the range of like $3,000 to $4,000. That would have got me a car to last me, like, you know, definitely at least 2 years back then. But, you know, then he passed away, and then that didn't happen, and what ended up happening was I had to take his work truck, which was, without better word of saying it, it was a piece of shit, right? And I had to drive that an hour or two and from college every weekend. I had most of my money went to keeping that thing running, and I knew nothing about cars at the time. Because that was one thing he actually didn't do well as a dad, I guess. He didn't... Most I knew how to do is change a tire. That was basically it. I had to learn everything else on my own. But, I remember, like, it had bad wheel alignment. So the front tires would lose their tread completely almost every month. But, you know, I didn't have money to pay for new tires or a new tie rod or to get the alignment fixed because it was super fucked up. So what I had to do was there was this place that would sell used tires for it would sell used tires for like $25 a pop. Granted, these things had like no tread, but you know, if you need a tire, and that's your only option, it's a pretty good deal. Give you a full set of tires for $100, you know. I used to go there so much, right? So often, because as I said, the alignment was bad, so not only were the tread on these tires that I bought from there bad, but they wore off quicker because of all that stuff. And I used to go there so often that actually one day the owner starts talking to me and he's just like, "You're here all the time getting tires for that same shit." Like, he's like, "Do you drive that thing like fucking miles, or like do you drive that thing like a crazy amount every week or what?" And I just started talking to him about my situation, and then like and from that point on, he only charged me because, you know, the 2 tires for the front were $50, and I was paying that like at least once a month, you know. He cut me a deal once he heard my situation, and he made me only pay like $35. I just had to make sure he was there. So and I'll just always remember that guy too, because, you know, he didn't have to do that at all. Complete stranger, just had one conversation with me and he decided to, you know, cut me a deal. And you wouldn't think, you know, $15, that's not huge, but you know, to a college student that literally spends all their money on school and food basically, and that's it. School, food, and gas. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked here. It's huge, yep. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm falling asleep. Thank you for being so open. No problem, dude. I think I'm pretty open book about that kind of stuff. Because, you know, like you said, it does fucking suck. I would say the real reason it sucks now is because, you know, my sister, I'm never gonna have kids, but my sister has 2 kids, and, you know, they're never gonna get a chance to. We talk about how much we loved our dad all the time and just remembrance or whatever, but they're never even gonna get a chance to meet this guy, you know. You're the best buddy. We have a lot of common, unfortunately, but fortunately, common ground a bit. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that happened to your dad too, because that. God dang. God dang, that shit sucks. Ooh, okay, just barely got him. That fucking sucks. If you need anything, I'm here for you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you. I figure you're going to bed? Yeah, night. I appreciate you, butter. And I'll see you around. Oh, God. I don't. Oh, Jesus, this is really bad. Oh, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here anymore. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Hopefully he gives me XP. Oh, he did. Great. We need to do Sweet Feast. I'm gonna do Sweet Feast for Bobbery because he's kind of low on health. God dang it. Shows up so quick. Shows up so quick. All right. Quample. Quample, you finally have a purpose. You finally have a purpose in life. Nice. Okay, now I just gotta get through the next fight. God, what level am I at? 72. Jesus. Okay. We're getting close. We are getting close. These fights, the scale just fucking, there was no fucking middle ground. It just it just went nuts. All right. I don't feel comfortable having, you know what? Actually, that's huge. Yeah, let me get her out. Oh God. Hope this is enough. Oh my God, 5? Holy shit. Oh, okay. Let me tattle on you. That's a Phantom Ember. Okay. Damn it. My timing is impeccable. Ooh, please let this do a lot of damage, please. Wait, Mario dies on the moon. No, not exactly. I was hoping that would be what actually happens to Mario, and it never did. Okay, she's gonna have to heal herself with a super shroom at least, so she doesn't die. Dang, I didn't need to heal her. I didn't need to do it. $25 off of that one fight. That's crazy. Ugh, okay. I can't remember. Okay, I already got 3 more batch points. We're gonna put this up to 40. I feel like that's really important right now, is to get us up to 40. And Goombella is healed now, so that's pretty clutch. That's pretty clutch. I actually think we'll need Flurry. Actually, no, we can use Vivian. What am I talking about? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, okay, I'm hoping that the combats to get there are going to be way more difficult than actually being here. I guess the good thing is that these are going to give me a bunch of star points, so let me go ahead and use a sweet feast, or sweet treat. I feel like this is an ample opportunity to do it. Keep Vivian healed a bit. Hey, that was a good one. Nice. Like, this guy hurts, but I don't think he hurts enough for me to really be concerned. Like, the scariest thing about him is his health pool. 25 HP on one enemy. Jesus. Jesus. Down 5 levels. Thank you. Ugh. Should put me right at 80. Yes, sir. Okay, 20 more floors. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Bobbery, get Bobbery back out. This is just like a bunch of boss enemies together now. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Oh, Bobbery, no, Bobbery. Oh, Bobbery. Okay, let me use a another super shroom on Bobbery. I don't feel comfortable leaving him with only 15 health. Hell, I really don't feel comfortable with him only being at 25. Not with these fights coming up. What the fuck is that? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I have an idea. Hello? Okay. Yeah, they're bringing a sweet treat. Ugh, okay. Good job, Bobbery. That shit hurt, but... Alright, I need someone else. Oh, son of a bitch. Nice. Oh, these guys aren't that bad. I need for those spike dudes to not show up, for the love of God. Please do not show up. Because they are a problem. Okay, well the next fight should be another level up for me. Should. Okay, just gonna go all in with Bobbery. Is there anything I can even do? This might actually help. Okay, Bobbery. Perfect. Honestly, if we're getting that kind of XP, we might level up again before we get to the bottom. We have 15 more floors. Okay, yeah, this guy has to die turn 1. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're just gonna Sweet Treat again, and then Bobbery's gonna use his thing again. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Okay, Bobbery. It's all on you, dog. It's all on you, dog. It's all on you, dog. Damn, I was praying that would get doubled. If that got doubled, damn. Okay. I'm confident we can make it to the bottom of this now. We just gotta stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. Oh, another one of these fucking fights. Oh, it's all gonna be this fight to the bottom. Oh shit, okay. Let me go ahead and do this. Oh, does that kill him? Nice. Perfect. Yes, sir. That one was unintentionally easy. Okay. We're so close. We're so close, dog. We're so close. Come on. No, not more of this shit, man. Not more of this shit, man. Alright, Bobbery, you might... Oh, I can use a hammer on him? Since when? Ah, almost. Almost. Dang, I should have appealed to Bobbery. The next fight may level us up again. We might get lucky. You know what I have confidence in? If I just sweet treat with Mario and then do the Bomb-Omb Blast with Bobbery, we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Shit. Once again, sweet treat. Once again, we're just gonna keep doing it. Keep doing it. Stay the course. Stay the course. Has not failed us yet. God damn it. Good shit, Bobbery. Alright, the next one will definitely level us up. So, we can just do the same thing. We can just do the same thing. We do it again. God, these last 10 levels have felt like eons. These fights are so difficult. Just so we can make sure he dies, because I don't know what his HP is. Boom. That's actually a lot of XP to take over to the next level, too. Yeah, we're gonna do HP again. HP again. Look at how much money I have. Look at all this money. Alright, this should be level 90 right here. Oh, Jesus. Lucky day when Mario's attack causes enemies to miss more often. I'm gonna use that. 7? Holy fuck! Wow! Woo! I don't know about that one. Oh god, what is that? Oh my god! That's half my level! On one fight! Holy shit! Exploding everything is a bad idea here. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. Okay. Wasn't really that bad at all. Oof. Okay, well now I know what they do. They hurt. They hurt really bad. These are tough enemies down here. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I was pretty confident. I don't know now. Might be in the bit off more than I can chew category. Okay. So this is actually going to have to be a heart attack. Once again, a lot of star points to take over to the next level. Okay, I am getting to the point. I feel like HP is going to be a big deal down this back stretch. So let me... I'm probably going to level up again before I get to the bottom. That was like, what, the third or fourth fight on this? Yeah, that was 93. That's only 3 down, and I leveled up again. Holy shit. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, so it's gonna have to be the same thing again. Jesus. Oh my god, dog. Why? Who would have thought the 5 poison bats were the worst fight? Okay, they all have to be dead now, right? He's still not dead? What I wouldn't have given for that one to be doubled. Might have to use my whack-a-bumps before long. Oh, Okay. Hmm. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is actually huge. I think this is the first time it's shown up whenever it's really needed to. Okay, but it didn't work. Wonderful. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, come on, dog. This is insane. See, I had to kill him before I killed the bat, because if I'd... Mr. Goomboa. He's probably at full health, so that's 6. Okay, so he's still at 6 HP. He's at 18 now. Still not enough. Okay, back to 12. Back to 18. Something in the ballpark of 20 to 24. Jesus. Alright, alright. God, this is tough. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Where am I at? 95. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I need to... I have so many whack-a-bumps, I might as well. Might as well just to be safe. Then I'll use one of my super shrooms on Bobbery. Just to make sure he's okay. Pretty sure the next fight will get me a level up, but Jesus fucking Christ. I actually hope this fight gets me close, but not just there, you know? Yeah, it looks like it'll get me close, but not just there. Actually, I don't know. God damn it. Well, at least they missed two. Oh my god. Then it's gonna go away on their attack. Oh, she's doubling them. Okay, good. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, yeah, let's do this one this time. Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunately, it wasn't Bobbery out for that final part. Now I'm thinking about it, that's a huge oversight on my part. Yeah, we're gonna have to art attack these boys. Oh, we are so close. Oh, 97. This is 98. Oh my god, no. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Fuck. That might have done me in. That might be it. Oh shit. Thank God. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna try to do this the normal way. And if he makes a million of himself, we'll just do Earth Tremor. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna do Earth Tremor now. Okay. $99. That didn't work earlier. Yeah, this is what we're gonna have to do. Okay, well, it's not what I wanted a life stream to be used on, but guess no choice. Ah, okay. Oh, alright. Alright, alright. Actually, is a shame I'm not going to get this one last level up. What it is, what it is. Okay. I think, I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure this just like straight up jumps into the fight. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have Goombella. Okay. It's level 100. Aru. Wow, what a freak. Can't flee this fight. Bone Tail. That's Bone Tail. He's the oldest brother of Hooktail. So old he's just bones, in fact. Wow, now that's old. His body's max HP is 200, his attack is 8, and his defense is 2. He has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. When his HP gets low, he'll recover or reanimate, as the case may be. He's probably stronger than the last boss. Seriously, let's do this right. Oh god. The last boss in the game? Uh-oh. I may have played my cards wrong here. Oh, he missed. He missed. Please don't miss. Nice. Okay, perfect time to swap to Bobbery. There's so much fog down here. Oof. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Does the bomb always get rid of it? It does. Okay. If that's the case, it might be worth it to just not attack with Bobbery when that shows up. To be completely honest, we're actually gonna Sweet Feast this time. Shit. Oof. God damn. What else could go wrong? Seems like for the most part he just does what Hooktail does. Oh, okay, he... Alright. I didn't realize the peeling did that. Okay. So literally all you can do in that instance is defend or use an item. Doing a really good dodge and all that. I need to keep doing it. Okay. Nice. Now here's the big strat, right? Now we blow up with Bobbery. Mist is gone. Now we use our hammer. It's halfway down. Nice, he missed. Perfect, perfect. Okay, for Bobbery's sake, we're gonna go ahead and use Sweet Feast again. No! Okay, good shit. Oof. Okay, well. I'm good with that. Fuck it. Oh. Hey. Okay, got you back down below half again, dog. Okay, as long as he doesn't pull out any weird shit, this is just like a war of attrition here. I should be okay. Nice. Alright, I guess we just defend. Nice. Oh. Okay. Sweet feast again. Shit. Damn it. Okay, that wasn't great, but Bobbery's almost full. It's good enough. Damn, that time we got it. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, so our damage output's gonna slow just a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, Bobbery's up though. He's a whack-a-bump on me. They're on Bobbery. He's a whack-a-bump on Mario. Oof. I can feel it. Perfect. Aru! We're so close. He's healed himself, what, 3 times? It's actually like 260 points of HP. Damn, that would have been very clutch to get that. To get that right at this point. Okay, we're gonna do this to keep Bobbery alive here at the end. Damn. No, the Bobbery health! The Bobbery health! Damn, we didn't get shit for Bobbery. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Not bad on either of us. Okay, on the off chance he throws some BS at me, I'm just gonna use the last whack-a-bump on him. On the slight chance. Guess he's not going to. Good deal. Die. We did it. We beat the Pit of 100 Trials, guys. Only one. What? Only 1 star point. Return postage. Make direct attackers take half the damage they do. Alright, that's it, I think. How much is this? How many badge points is this? 7! God dang! 7! Well... Okay, I just need another, I just need another thing of badge points, probably, and then we're okay. Then we're okay. Alright, well, with that being said, I'm gonna hit the save button right here. God dang, that was intense. Intense as fuck. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Bye, YouTube.